And here we are. Welcome everyone, welcome back. My name's Richard Ammon, and you're watching Victory Short. Now, today we are going to continue our project, the Dragon Age Trilogy, now with Dragon Age Inquisition. As you might remember from last time, we finally finished Act 1 and lost Haven as a result. A dastardly great evil, an ancient darkspawn went to Winter Magister called Corypheus, already encountered during the Legacy DLC for Dragon Age 2, has revealed itself as the great big bad of the main game so far. After he destroyed Haven and told us that what we have in our hand, the mark, the anchor, apparently seems to be some sort of special ability which he tried to gain to destroy or remake the world in his image because he found the throne of gods empty, because he was apparently looking for that. We are now in a new location, which one of our companions, Solus, pointed out to us. A great fortress hidden up in the mountains by the name of Skyhold. And today we are going to continue exploring Skyhold. Well, continue might be the wrong word. We are going to explore Skyhold. And, who knows, apparently, according to Varric, there's someone we might actually meet there. Someone we've already known. I'm sure you can already guess who, because I sure as hell can, and I'm excited. In either case, let's go on Dragon Age Inquisition. Especially since now the widescreens crash, that strange problem we encountered earlier, is finally fixed. Well, not by the game itself, but because we found a way around it, of course. Good. And never forget, all will be fine. Right, in either case, I got a cup of coffee with me. I hope you're prepared as well. For security reasons, I am going to load the newest save. Yes, good. And thus, Skyhold. Also, apparently we got some sort of new clothing. We have a fast travel point ahead of us. Well, it does certainly look nice, that's for sure. Speak with Josephine, speak with Varric. We have a lot to explore and many people to talk to. Can't go there. That fast travel point somehow nerves me. Josephine. Ooh, apparently now without her special board.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Okay, 30 power. And already we have enough to do that. Oh, but it's the war room. Don't want to go there yet. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. If I remember correctly, that's actually one of the big next level quests, basically. I was surprised that in our completionist drive, ooh, looks nice, we've already basically unlocked the next big story plot point. Sarah, talk to me, gal.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
Maybe nobody saw this coming, but you knew how I got the job.
I know what people said, but people believe all sorts of shite when they're scared. Swear at a farmer and you've cursed his crops. Spill the salt and you're dead by dawn. Dance through town in a goat's head and children, people never had, go missing.
You're confusing me now. What are you getting at?
Archdemons, real enough, fine. But if that Carifi thing is true, the Magisters really cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
She's not wrong, you know. Though I wouldn't say she's completely right either. The ideas, however, she has are logically, let's call them, twisted. Because, just because there might have been some sort of place called the Black City or the Gold City doesn't mean that there was a throne that the Maker actually sat upon, or that there was a Maker in the first place.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
Yes.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories. This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Oh, I will. I have no worries about that.
Yes?
No.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Carifias coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I wish they'd understand that I'm really nobody.
You're somebody. Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
You might think so, but you provide a valuable perspective, my friend. So all's fine.
Majestic. I was...
Place like this ever lost? How should I know? Oh, Scout Harding, you're here.
Scout Harding,
Your worship,
what's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
No.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by... that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montillier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
No.
I should go.
That's somehow adorable. Bull.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
It's an interesting view and perspective.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Interesting. I like that. He did provide something we are desperately short of in supplies. bit of much needed perspective. Still training, my dear?
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully, with that Sarah present.
You think she's here to rob us?
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
Oh, come on.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
Damn it. I wonder what the trigger is. There must be something we can get her to do to tell us. Because there definitely is something about her brother. Something she's not yet telling us. And the more she denies or doesn't want to tell us, the more I'm interested. Where does this lead? Nowhere. It's a dead end. What a great castle. Now where are the battlements? How do I get up there? Maybe here? Nope. But there is something behind it. Something down here? Nope. Oh, don't tell me I can only fast travel to the higher levels. That would be silly. And then again, knowing this game wouldn't really surprise me all that much. Oh, there's a sergeant.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
True.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
As you were.
Your worship.
The balance of the humors is a very Aristotelian way to see things. And that's not entirely true. Not entirely wrong, but it's not entirely true.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
There he is.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole helped me escape the Envy Demon. I already agreed to let him stay.
That was before we knew what it was. Honoring deals with demons is a swift path to an early grave.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here, I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Interesting. Bit creepy if you ask me. Still interesting. So, coal. What? Can't go there yet. Okay. Alright, up to the battlements. Okay. This sure as hell doesn't lead to the battlements. Just passing through. So... Oh, we also have to go to the undergrowth, right. More little people. Where does this lead? Nowhere. Oh, maybe this. Let's try that one.
Right. That's why.
See, maybe Blackwall had the right idea. I mean, this does look very much like it's battlements type. Oh yes, this looks good. Good. Okay. This has seen some better times. Oh, yes, battlements. We found them. Good for us. Also a Varric. Oh. Hello. Okay.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
You want my advice? Did you hear what happened to Kirkwall? My advice nearly tore that city apart.
Would you rather it have been someone else's decision? Crushing the mages at Kirkwall, making the other circles rebel, is that better on someone else's head?
No.
That's why I want your advice.
Fair enough. I'll tell you whatever you think will help.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
We've encountered red lyrium. Corypheus was using it to corrupt the Templars and turn them into his slaves.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Interesting.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My sister's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take her as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Fenris would have killed himself to protect me, I didn't want to give him that chance.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me, and I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic, but he was dead, I swear it.
Why did you step down as Viscountess?
I told you that the Templars in Kirkwall were using red lyrium. It made them paranoid, and eventually they turned on me. I left Kirkwall to try to find out more. Never imagined it would lead me to Corypheus.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Sure. It's not exactly the same look. Interesting, they had to update it most likely for the new engine, so it looks a little bit different, and this red blood spurt, which you previously had on your nose, which was like a little bit smaller, is now looking ridiculous all over the face, basically. I suppose I'll just have to deal with it later on. For now, however, there's a lot ahead of us. A lot. Also, I was told there might be a change in clothes. Where does this lead? Ooh, private quarters.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Oh, Solus.
Hello.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast, the result of unlock. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said...
I never would have believed a Tevinter made clearly enhances his ability.
Like the power to control the Archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I'm not so sure about that, my friend. What the... Okay, there's some sort of elven fresco placed into the walls with a meaning all of its own. And apparently Solus knows more but isn't telling, because he's a giant tease. So basically, just like always. Ooh, a library. Dorian. You're new.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. It would have been nice if you'd helped stop Alexius. But that's not how things went. So be it. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Thanks, I guess. Okay, book about the veil. Okay. Oh god. Don't really need more of a Randy Dowager. What the? Can you please get that book, my dear? No? Okay. Then don't.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Meneve?
Yes. Her death provided the vacancy. I am told there are many who will miss her. My skills will ensure that you do not miss her ability.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal, given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
A bit creepy. Really a bit creepy. use that? Okay. Oh, there's a fast travel beacon here as well. And Leliana! Of course. The only place where all the ravens come together. Schmooples the second. Oh really, Liliana has a pair of pet nugs. And one of them is called Schmooples the second. Oh, this is adorable.
Sister Leliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus?
We are better than Corypheus.
After all, that is why we'll win. Don't beat yourself up to it, my dear. But I suppose I can understand your sentiment. Choices like these are always the hardest ones. And you'll always question yourself, always ask, was there something I could have done? To the conclusion that no, there was nothing. But you have to learn that in the first place. I suppose that's hard enough already. Can someone clean this place up, please? Where does this lead? It's an undercroft. Ooh.
Now what did they make down here? What can I make?
One of these days I'll have to read all of that. The undercroft. Oh, it's basically okay. They don't know what was done down here? Interesting. Ah, Master Herod.
Sir, I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say? It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You did what you could, I suppose.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
And Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Yes.
Care to share?
No. It hurts and I don't want to spit on your efforts. You saved who you could. We have to be happy with that.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
He's a better man than I am. Okay. Oh yes, I like this one. How about the windows? Ferelden style? Inquisition style? Maybe Frostback Basin style? Let's go with Inquisition style. How about the decor? Heraldry? Basic? Ferelden? Orlais? Andrastian? Dalish? Dwarven? Free Marches? Inquisition? Templar? Tevinter? Ooh, this looks nice. We're Warden, Circle of Magi, Chastened, Canary, Prospect, or Power Balloon like. Let's go with the Inquisition for now. What about the Drapery? We have General Drapes. Ooh, I like these. These look like heavies. What about the badge? Free March style badge? Are you kidding me? Let's go with a big wild one. That looks fine. Ooh, the banner. Banner of the Inquisition. Yeah, that looks fine. So some of these do look very awesome. Lay one? Nah, not the Circle of Magi. That looks stupid. We've now customized our Skyhold. Good for us, I suppose. Good. Right, is there anything we can upgrade by now? Nope. Anything about the potions perhaps? Nope. Don't have enough Deathroot yet. Nope. Also missing Deathroot. Steven Fire. Nope, not enough Blood Lotus for that one. Nope. Also, still missing a lot of them. Buys. Oh right, we can sell the stuff. Take. Good. Tinned armor. Ooh. Yes, please. I'd like to retint this one. Is there perhaps another place? Can I modify armor, modify weapons? Right, not my stuff, but there is something we have which should take a sigil if it's possible. Oh right, we forgot that we have to equip Dorian now. Not Cole, not Vivian, not Solus, not Varric. Maybe Iron Bull has nothing he can actually. Okay. Oh, only. Don't tell me only the Inquisitor can use a rune? Okay. That would be silly. Nope. Anything about our armor we can actually, or maybe go about? No. Oh wait, we've already been at that one. What about modify weapon, modify armor? Can't modify our armor. Special shipments. Ooh, there actually was something interesting. Now what was this? What? Schematics? Didn't I just... Oh, were all of these schematics? What's this RV? Longsword of a dragon, staff of a dragon. Let's see here, 55 to 62. Okay. I mean, it's most likely not worth it, but it's interesting to see that we could, if we wanted to. Serpent stone. Okay. Nah. Is there anything about the armor we can actually craft now? How about this one? How does this look? Also very nice armor rating. Ooh, it does look nice, that's true, that's for sure. Now let's see. Oh, if it's put in the primary slot, it's a medium armor as well. I don't want tier 3 common cloth, interesting. So this makes it a cloth, okay. This is another cloth. Oh yes, plus 12 magic, that sounds nice. Ooh. Is there any other side effect? Plus health? Nope, that's the only one. Do I even have a tier 3 yet? Nope. Right, so this. Okay, that's a really shitty name. Oh, we can take a sigil actually. Interesting. So how do I modify, like, modify armor? Right. Nice. Can I now tint that one? I can. Ooh. Metal tint. Oh, okay, I don't want to tint the metal actually. Oh yes, that looks nice. Ooh, I like that color. The leather should be... Oh yes, black. Oh, black Naxskin. That's nice. Now what is the metal? Oh yeah, on the onyx. The onyx looks... Oh yes, this looks much better. Tinted. Good. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, with everything so far, I suppose to the war room it is. Also, let's see if maybe Skyhold has now been cleaned up a bit. I don't think it'll have, but here's to hoping. Nope. But notice our great new awesome throne. Oh, this is looking great. Oh, I love it. Once this is cleaned up, this is going to look great. I just know it. In the meantime, also just the idea of sitting on this thing. No, game. I shouldn't have been so anxious. Sorry. Just when you thought everything went fine, game goes and crashes on you. Oh well. We can fix that. Maybe I shouldn't have been so anxious about the throne. Still, imagine sitting on that thing, looking down upon the people who you have to judge. Oh, I should never become a dictator, I think. Well, I suppose in the game it's fine, right? I take far too much pleasure from this. Ah, so silly. Come on. There should have been an autosave once we arrive in Skyhold itself. Or at least after we left the Undercroft. Yes. Good. Good. Is there anything else we have to talk with you?
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The Templars will be scrutinizing your leadership. They should feel secure here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters.
Damn. Ooh, new table. And hell of the stuff on that. Well, maybe now we'll have something we can actually use all that influence for. All that power.
It's a bit cold in here, don't you think?
We are in the mountains.
I'm more concerned about everything scattering whenever there's a draft.
Adar, I heard you got promoted by the little sharp human and the red-headed one. How much are they paying you? Should have sent our logger to check over your new contract. You should know the first rule, never trust humans with numbers. Sorry, got distracted. That's not what this message is about. Keeps getting restless. You can only spend so much time sitting on your ass surrounded by humans before you get a little bored. You're in charge of the hairy eyeball soldiers now, right? You can find us a job. Quick, because if I have to listen to Karis' attempt at poetry much longer, I'm going to cut him a second mouthful somewhere in the first one. Interesting.
Are you alright, Leliana?
Are you?
I suppose not. Haven was
Adar.
trying.
Demons. You got us demons. Some of them were on fire. You're the best, Adar. You don't have to replace a broken blade for me now. We're even. Yes. A friend in Carinas. According to Dorian, while most two winter mages are not venatory supporters will raise a finger to prevent the Venator from wreaking havoc in the south, there are some of those who call for what it is and are trying to expose it. I suppose trading a few secrets.
Let's see what we have.
Interesting. Died on the Senate floor, but then again, I suppose. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is such a hothouse orchid. He must be wilting the cold. Okay. To winter resistance. Oh yes, I like the idea of sending soldiers in.
To work?
Interesting. Also, I like the chain lightning ring. I really do. Hunter fell. Based on the revelation at Haven that Venatori operates, a report to a dark swarm believed to be Magister threat assessment has been prioritized. Interesting. Secrets. Always secrets. The Serpent of Navarra. Having the Navarran king under their influence would be dangerous. Ooh, capturing him, however, might be of use to us. Interesting. Strange still, but interesting.
Inquisitor.
It is so long, in fact, that there's time it'll take to resolve. Are you kidding me? That's actually surprising. God, that's a lot. That's really, really a lot. Let's see. Acquire the Arcanist. Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and master craftsmithing, if you're only with a gifted mind to gain full benefit. Interesting. Yeah, I know, but currently I'm using a mod which should actually cut down on the time, and as you can see, all of these are taking about 0 because right, you can't see. So I've used a mod so far which cut down the time to 0, but it's fascinating because as you can see, this still takes time. So the mod basically tried to cut down everything as far as it could, and there's still time left. That's incredibly long. I suppose acquiring the Arcanist alliance can overwhelm any concern. The owners of where she will travel need to be convinced of worth of pleasing her. Yeah, that sounds useful. The Arcanist has been secured. She awaits the Inquisitor in the underground. Good. Now I've been told that... Yes! Good. At least that threat has been stuffed. Also, welcome back, Corey H2. Powerful price. It is time. The Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time to exercise the weight of his influence. There remain, oh right, some uncommitted lords and ladies bands and arls. Influence is best used when going at influence. Although we have not always seen eye to eye, believe it on the subject, we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument to the site where Haven stood, to memorial to all those who gave their lives defending. Shall we work together to honor them? Yeah, that sounds like a good thing. Follow my resources.
Inquisitor.
Wow. Oh, we can redo it actually. Interesting. Oh, that settles it. We face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackward's treaties and we have cause. Faders will require little persuasion. Yeah, I suppose. Actually, that's what I thought. I'm not sorry to go about these super fast because it facilitates actual gameplay faster, I suppose. The search of a hacked writer continues. Ruffles. First off, you play a mean hand of wicked grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this Balin, fourth guy in Kirkwood, started to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss and people tell her things whether they want to or no. She tracked down the poor sort carrying your manuscripts out of Kirkwood. This is where it gets weird. The carrier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Cammering. The coterie won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him. Interesting. I have a friend in the Kirkwall Guard. Evelyn? I'm owed a few favors.
Inquisitor.
Cammering is dead. Fully armored, locked in an inner room in his home, a knife in his back. Knew someone was coming from. Ironically, the scene was exactly the same one as the first in the Heart and Hightown novel. Someone sent a professional for his magistrate but to leave a trail. Interesting. Who would do such a thing?
All right.
Shadows of Adenerum. My point is that I'm King Alistair, ruler of Ferelden, and I've learned who was behind that second army. Interesting. We've all heard the rumors, blood mages and the Wending Woods. The Inquisition controls the Templars, does it not? Surely it's your responsibility to act. Interesting, no one has been able to verify it? Yeah, no, I'm not going to send in Cullen for something like this.
Inquisitor.
Interesting. Someone wants us to believe that there's a blood mage at work, but why? Reports of Darkspawn activity.
To work?
Oh, does this mean I have now a new part in the location of the Storm Coast I can actually go to? Interesting. Inquisitor, the allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. Interesting. Sure.
At your service.
Deal with a merchant princess. That's always a useful thing. True. Secrecy is the best lead in this. Now, what the...
Let us begin.
What? What the hell? Your concerns regarding the leg were well placed. Rumors of blood magic drew out our Templars, as intended, it seems. Some mages say our men were responsible for the murders, more Templar zealots persecuting the innocent. The threat another murder was shortly after they left. Lady Dahlia claims the victim was a daughter, not a mage at all. Someone's trying to worsen our reputation among these people, and I don't like it.
Inquisitor.
Extremist mages, of course. Mages, Templars, merchants, any who travel this area are at a risk. We must put a stop to it. Ah, yes. The approachable camp offered amnesty to those who have surrendered. Few accepted. One was nearly killed by its fellows when she tried to join us. Of course, they called us every colorful name. But the place has been cleaned. Disaster in the deep roads. The Inquisition has received an urgent request for aid from Orzammar. A subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of the Lyrium mines and endangered several others. Even worse, tunnel seals preventing Darkspawn from overrunning the dwarven-occupied deep roads have crumbled, allowing hordes of the enemy to invade. Orzammar is a key provider, and such its security is a top priority. The earthquake opened a fissure in the Stormcoast Mountains, granting direct access from surface to threatened constructing a mining lift to lift the fissure will permit Inquisition transport for the Darkspawn fighting scene. Ooh, this is the descent, isn't it? Construction team arrived. The mining lift will be finished by the time you get here. Don't skimp on armor, bring the best weapons or recommend why would you like? No! Later, we'll do that one later. I've been told that all the DLC for this game are really good, so I'll be sure to let myself be surprised by it. Oh, Jaws of Hakon! Yeah, we're not going to do that one yet. No, 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 no. Find the Warden. Hawk has revealed that Corypheus can influence the minds of the Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings him under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly skilled warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down a Hawk's Grey Warden ally hiding in Questwood to learn about the other Warden plans. No one has traveled to or from the Questwood since the breach, and Liliana will send a fascinating discovery to Sussman Silent. Hawk's Warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before you could talk to him. He's good. Be careful for the sorts of undead. People need our help. Explain more once you're here. Okay. Maybe I should make the Wardens one of our top priorities. But first we'll unlock all the rest. Stop war between Navarra and Tevinter. Both Tevinter and Navarra were fighting against Venatori entrenched along the border. The battle showed no signs of abating until the Inquisition sent soldiers who pulled victory out of a seemingly insurmountable defeat. Both sides have attempted to claim this portion of land of the past, and both are attempting to do so again. Only the presence of our soldiers prevented them from beginning a war. We cannot allow this to happen. True.
Inquisitor.
Ooh, Blades of Tileron. We're to war today. Nice. The contested land will be split among the middle. Very good. large number of major traveling westward to excavate something of great value to our cause. Camped in a place known as the Hissing Woods. Okay. Hissing wastes resources. Later on. And of course that means I no longer have a power acquired for Wicked Eye and Wicked Hearts. Investigate the Exalted Plains. Looking for breakdown of contact between Valro Yo and the Imperial Army falls in the Dales. We can march, okay. The Emerald Graves. We've been contacted by a Fairbanks who says he has information. Run you to the Inquisition. He offers a trade, information exchange of the Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band called themselves the Freemen of the Dales. Signing somewhere legendary Dalish forest. Interesting. We'll tell her later, I suppose.
At your service.
Interesting. So not everything is as easy as it appears. Oh, I'm certain it'll be. I'll have to see which area we are going in first. I suppose the Warden area sounds most interesting. I think there was a list of the best leveling range in which to go and in which order. Because I already know that I'm not supposed to go to the Emeries de Lyon yet. Damn it! Well. I'll say, into the Crestwood. Into the Crestwood. I mean, we might as well unlock it now. I'm not going to play Jaws of Hakon until after we finish the main campaign, but it's still interesting to note. Right. To the Crestwood. Ooh, Dorian. Yeah, I'm not going to take you with me just yet. Emma, we're going to take the ball. And... oh, Warden's right. Blackwall. And Boric. Time to crack some hats, I suppose. So the area is called Crestwood, but it, according to the background image, this looks more like a swamp or bog, or even something coastal, perhaps. At the coast of a giant, not sea, perhaps, but some sort of inland lake.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor.
Aye.
We've got trouble ahead.
Are the Venatori causing trouble?
There's a few up in the hills, but for once, they're not our biggest problem.
Oh?
What is?
The sea?
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight.
Oh.
It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake.
Yeah.
You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Oh, we can flirt with her.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding. When the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Hi, you too. I don't think that Tears of the Dead is really that useful here. Alright, we can also fill up this one. And some elf fruit. Those of course there is.
Of you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Druffalo hides, okay. Oh, it's... Oh, no, wait, that's not... Oh, wait, but it does look bigger than it most likely actually is. But it is a cool design, that's for sure. Also, I'm walking to the wrong direction. Whoopsie! Let's see now. Oh. Ooh, what's this? Champion. Interesting. Seems the other characters now have their specialization unlocked. Yeah, that's cool. It'll cost you. Wait, does this mean we also have different... No, we still have only Inquisitor. Damn it. What about the Iron Bull? Ooh, the Iron Bull is Reaver. Nice. Oh yes, I did, because I dislike having places I simply cannot see on the map. And there are areas you will never unlock, because they are simply not reachable on a map, and I hate that stuff. I hate that so much. It's not like in Skyrim where you can basically walk to the edge of the world and unlock everything on the world map, and therefore I used a mod to do that. While I know that it takes some of the exploratory fun, it's just something that would otherwise grind me down, and I therefore decided otherwise. Nice. Oh, didn't I get some? Oh, it's shite.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
You think a boat will help? I mean, if the undead are simply rising out of the waters, then who would dare actually go into the water? Especially with sea this unclear. Can't use that. Can, however, loot this. Ooh, Vartigist scales. Interesting. Now I feel like I'm playing some sort of Warhammer Fantasy game. The Vartigist is attacking! Oh, right, I forgot. I should have taken the green, damn it. Do the guys behind simply not care? What room is this? Barbaric, okay. Nice. Very, my friend, take this one. Okay, tier 2, everything seems fine. I actually missed what level the enemies were. What, the Grey Wardens?
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. Is that all the aid we can offer these people? If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Interesting.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
I think I might have accidentally stolen a few coins there.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the order.
Or some of the best liars I've ever seen.
Maybe both.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
I can understand how someone might want to join the wardens.
Omega, you're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
Then I wish you luck in their service.
Thank you, your worship. I'll make you proud.
What is Solus's problem? Why does Solus dislike someone joining the Wardens? Hello. That was strange.
Undead by the gates.
Let's do it.
Nice.
During the Blight. I'm not surprised.
Interesting. A lot of background information they just gave us. I do try to take every attempt to talk to him to learn if there's something I'm missing, because that man surely knows more than he's willing to say.
Trust me, I know.
Okay.
Board up the windows, bring the animals into the barn. What else?
Is there some sort of way to check for the approval with the comrades, the companions you have? Because I've heard that there are ways you can actually lose them if they disapprove of your actions too much, and I'd just like to know what those were or are.
A moment, your worship.
What's going on here?
Ever since that green light appeared, undead keep rising from the lake. The mayor can tell you more. I hope Andraste sent you, your worship. We've been trapped here for weeks.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Let's see.
Goodbye.
And we just leave. I don't think that anyone's going to leave because I don't usually try to piss people off as much as I can.
Since the trouble started.
But you know, just to take precautions.
Harvest will be poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
Okay. Man, weather here is bad.
You're not a merchant, are you? We haven't seen one in months.
I'm not a merchant, but I can sell and or buy stuff if you
haven't
want
had
me to.
visitors since the trouble started.
The Inquisitor? Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened, and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Trust me, I've fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Until later.
Of course.
I can understand thinking that. It is, in a way, well, remember the Underfells. It is in a way, of course, well, I know that siding with one side or the others greatly disapprove. And I have to admit, I did think something like that might have happened, or would happen, but, well, so far they haven't. Doesn't mean that they won't, just that whatever you did didn't increase their disapproval high enough. Which might be a good thing, when you think about it. Ow.
A village like this once hired the Chargers to deal with some bandits. It was the early days. Just me and Krem and 5 others. We must have killed 50 bandits. Asshole villagers trying to pay us in rice.
Well, maybe it's because they didn't have anything, you know? Oh, bull. I suppose that'll bring up loyalty in either case. Usually those help.
You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Until later.
Andraste guide you.
For a region plagued by the undead, I've seen precious few of them so far. He did. Wait, am I walking? I am walking. You know, the game could have told me that I was walking into the wrong direction, actually. Yes. So that means I can go to the right here and then to the north. Wilderness rifting! Nothing here. Ooh, this looks nice. Yikes! Okay. Yeah, can you please? Warwick, Warwick. Oh no. Possibly. Couldn't for the life of me say. We'll have to see if I have to change some of them. Ooh, nice. An arcane horror's heart. Also, I'm rather surprised. Focus is building up really, really slowly, isn't it? Well. This is mine. This is mine. Ooh, royal outfit. There's a cave at the back end. In theory, at least, I should have any option I need about spirits as well, because I am playing a mage. But I suppose we'll just have to see how that plays out, right? Also, I have taken all the Inquisition options we can about the bonus options for magic ideas. For me, it's too new. I don't actually know if there is anything I can use with it except those things. Like the special abilities cannot open from... Oh, F you. Keep out. Interesting. I actually don't think that it was balanced at all. But then again, I suppose that's more opinion and less, well, knowledge. Wait, I don't need that. Just... What? What is... Can't get there yet. There's, oh, that's a big dam. Okay. Oh, mostly, I suppose, because the amount of focus points is going to load up rather quickly at that point, right? Because it does seem to scale somewhat with the amount of damage you deal. So it might be logical. Also to the south, actually, I have to walk this way. Or is it because currently only the main character is building up focus points? That could just as well be. I suppose we'll just have to see. We'll see in either case. Okay. So they don't actually use them by themselves? That sounds rather strange. Might be some sort of mechanism for it. Okay. I claim this cave by the virtue of being me. Nice. Well, at least you don't lose focus points. I know games where something like this is a combat-only resource. Okay. Because I already saw that there are some perks in the Inquisition which actually increase the amount of focus points you get and or can have. So I did already think about that there might be something like that.
Unnatural things walk in the night. It's the Maker punishing a sinful world. That's what I say.
Interesting. Listen, lady, you can think whatever you want because this is a free world.
Unnatural things walk in the night. It's the Maker punishing a sinful world. That's what I say.
Sure. You know, I'm just going to leave here, honey. Just stay in your sinful world. If that's what you like. Ah, yes, the good old rocky slope. You know, the... Da, 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 da. No? Oh, maybe it might not have been that kind of rocky. You never know. Embryo seeds. What do I need seeds for? Oh, right. There's a garden in Skyhold. Interesting. Oh, it looks nice. Also, once again, somehow the moon and on faders is just bigger. It's strange actually that you say that it's not in their AI, because that would imply that it's deliberate. A choice basically taken by the design team to not give the AI the ability to use such abilities.
Over there, Venatori.
What, where?
This bunch looks tough. Watch your step.
Really? Well, I don't, guys, I don't see any. What? Guys, there's no one here. Did I miss a trigger? In any case, this thing is mine. Oh, maybe that guy? Haha! He dead. Oh, there's one more. When does one get specializations like, how do you call it, like Knight Enchanter and something like that? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, okay. I suppose we'll have to find out. Ah, I see. This looks easy enough. Aha! The chaotic constellation, interesting. Well, I can somewhat understand it, and truth be told, I am somewhat similar. As I said in a previous video and stream, I do actually like to finish off areas first too before I get to the main story.
Lots of bandits in these parts. Can't blame them, I suppose. It's hard making a living these days.
So what you're saying is maybe I should actually go for some of the main missions early on, eh? Oh, I think if pushed to the extreme, the whole game looks great. Despite everyone going like, oh, it looked so strange. But, yeah, that's the other thing. It's really strange because, while the game does look great, some of the characters, at least in the base game, can look really weird. And it makes it so strange. And the fact that so many of the areas basically bog down any computer. What the? Ooh. Ah, what's this? Ooh, an anti-venom sip. Careful, this one's mean. Antigrace mean. Popular among highborn who wish to seem dangerous, but more at home, grasped by the neck by those who actually are. So it's for henpeckers, I see. So many mushrooms. This looks nice. What the hell? Ow. Ow. True. Why do they have several life point bars? Oh wow. Ooh. Well, it's shite, but still nice to get. And all we have to do is kill an endangered species. Heroes, everyone! Let's see here. Nothing else? Nope, that's actually it. Oh, yeah, interesting. A lonely sea of calm in an ocean of storms. The warriors who taunt, basically. Okay. Or do you mean those beasts? Hmm. Oh, yes. Well, there are supposedly some combo mechanics you can actually use to do that. I suppose I'll have to acquaint myself deeper with them. What the? Guys, how did you miss these people? I suppose we'll have to see just how optional they are once we actually get to fighting our first one. Because I know at least one dragon who's currently stopping all my progress in parts of the hinterlands. Because there's an area I really wanted to go forward on, which I couldn't, because there was a dragon. And that dragon hurt me deeply. And which is why I'm going to hurt him back. Deeply. Oh, creepy skull. No? Oh, no. Oh, cheese wheel. Like, well, my friend, it's your lucky day. Here, attack my... Oh, God. I am so sorry. It's surprisingly good. Oh, God. Well, on that regard, quick save. I'm going on a quick break, and I'll continue this in a moment, so don't go away. Right, and we are back. Now, let's... So silly. Also, that's a big fall. Anything hidden behind her? Maybe. Yep. Ow. Glug, 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 glug. What the? Why did that just register as an enemy? That was strange. Free trout pot. Yeah. Ah. Nice.
Ardathanas Elgara Masula Eva Venan. Excuse me?
Excuse yourself. Whatever you said and what I did, same difference to me.
I'd hoped, well, our people can sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Know what else is good? Words that mean things. Like these. Words.
Then heed is Lhasa.
Ah. What the? What is this? Nice. Also, before I forget it, I did just pick up something that for her. I don't think for her. Possibly for him, however. Oh yes, oh yes. Right. In either case, let's continue onwards. Ow.
Oh, someone help!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Good. Old McWhitler had a farm. E-I-E-I. Ah! Another one closed. More power to us. A book that's been lying out in the rain for hours, possibly days. Really? Plants versus zombies? Oh, Bioware. Oh, Bioware. Why are you so silly? Interesting. So I need to go into the right direction through the cave on the side. No, it's peaceful. It currently is peaceful. So if it continues to do so, but it's going good.
Hawk's Grey Warden ally should be inside that cave.
Should.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
You know, you could just tell me that we want to meet Stroud here. Though I would have assumed at first that your friend is actually Bethany, but I suppose that hope's out of the window. You know, or the Grey Warden. But I've already been told that we are not going to meet him.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I need to know why the wardens disappeared. Could it have something to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
You never told me.
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
You think Corypheus is using this calling to control the Grey Wardens?
Not precisely, Your Worship. The calling warns a Grey Warden that his time in this world grows short.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
Thanks to the calling, Corypheus has them scared. They're playing right into his hands.
So the Wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
So very was.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach.
We'll have to see. Also interesting that this is an entirely new region we can actually go to. We will do so, of course, not just yet. Wait a minute. I claim this K in the name of me. Right, in the meantime, more caves, another landmark. Let's drag him down. So much stuff still going on in this place. Whee! So, have you ever like wondered if people would call your movement like, I don't know, erratic or something? Nah. Wait, so... Oh, just go along the entire freaking road. If any of you slugs can read, I can set something to fire with the power of my mind. Yeah, I don't think they can read, but good to know.
There's the keep the mayor talked about. And the bandits.
The walls look sturdy. Taking it wouldn't be easy.
Well, good thing then we don't need to storm it, we only need to kill everyone inside. And that will be easier than you think. Also, I'm a mage, can't I just, you know, summon like, I don't know, an earthquake? It won't save them. Come on, leave no one alive. Kill them all.
Solus, the dragon Corypheus commands, could it truly be an archdemon?
One assumes that if it were, we would be facing a blight.
So what is it then? A corrupted dragon? Simply another darkspawn?
It is connected to Corypheus. Such a relation goes beyond mere control. It is a bond.
It makes you wonder if that's all the archdemons themselves are. Pets to beings who no longer exist.
I would not go as far as that. This dragon is a replica, spawned from a creature who aspires to greatness. No more.
Yikes! Everyone's still alive? Good. And we continue. Also, is there anything of value for me here? Apparently not. Nope. More of them. Nice.
That's all of them.
This place would be an asset to our agents if you claimed it.
Payday, yeah? Let's get some merchants in your new house.
Okay, claim. Not here? Okay. Apparently there's a really random location I now have to go to keep and or claim this place. Interesting. Also, is there a one-handed maze for her? Nope, it isn't. Well, suppose this makes all the difference. Aww. Surely it'll end the bad weather as well, right? No? Oh, but it would be funny. Nice.
Another stronghold for the Inquisition. What now?
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls within the fort.
Wow.
Welcome, Inquisitor.
My name is Charter. Leliana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
I should be going.
Another time.
Oh, it actually is a complete place, okay. Yeah, that one was dangerous to say the least. Close, actually. Like, yikes, that was close. Ooh, what the hell? Wow. Oh, I hate you so much right now. No, wait, damn it. Ooh, nice. Nothing to say for now.
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate. Did I miss something? So you exit through this door. Oh, maybe follow the path. Oh well. That would have been too easy, really, now. Right? Right. That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Thought as much. What tavern? This is bizarre.
What in?
Ah, wonderful.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
Why would people care what you're up to?
Lonnie's mum and dad think I'm bad for her. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
You came out into the gatehouse, a highly suspect and dangerous place, for a little bit of hanky-panky. Wow.
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
Interesting. Also interesting because this was another one of those locations that easily could have been a place inside the normal space here. Which makes me wonder why they changed it. Oh wow, now it looks even worse. Wow. Is there now an additional? No, can't go down there. Has the map changed now? Oh, in parts. Okay. Yikes. What the?
Dragon! I suppose we must fight it.
Do we have to? I like to live, you know. Another rift closed. We are best. We are best. Wow.
The wards are working.
Model March Vintage Warden Daedalum Extra Red. Nice. Ooh, one helmet. Nice. This place now mine. Nice. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. The Owl. Also known as the Shadow. The Shadow? The Shadow. That'll never get old. Right.
This is old Crestwood.
I hate muck. It stinks like... Ah, there's bones in it!
Move! No, the other way! Move, I said! I command... You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Oh no, what's this rubbish?
A lost spirit. This should...
Silence! Let the other one talk.
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fades. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Is it harmless, Cassandra? Or could it turn into a demon?
There's always a chance. Harmless spirits do not always remain so.
Nonsense! I am in control of my fate.
I was not addressing...
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
The simple archdemon might threaten others as well.
Killing a demon is worthy of us, at least.
Well, Sarah doesn't think so. I claim these stairs? Yay, I've claimed the mayor's old house.
There's a plaque. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
The wards are functioning again.
Ghastly things. Bottle marked vintage Warden Gibbons. Don't freaking touch or spit in this. I mean it. Interesting. Quite funny also. Oh, now I get it. So this is 100 points of focus, and that's what you increase. Level 2 perk, level 3 perk. Interesting.
Where does this lead?
The flooded caves of old Crestwood. Well, best case scenario, they lead exactly where we want them to go. Worst case, not so much. We'll just have to see. But I'm sure that they'll lead us somewhere useful.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
A path? Did the villagers use this place for anything?
Well, they must have. Right? Ooh, it's going down. Into the heart of darkness, into the bowels of the earth. Superior Hunter's Mail schematics. Coincidence or manipulation? More of the undead. Ooh, nice. Let's see. It's a path of several levels that leads further and further down. Who knows what dark secrets it still hides.
Down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Shut down here. Like they didn't matter.
Most likely. So even in a small village such as this, something not unlike a slum existed. Terrifying thought, really.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
Nice. Also, venom-colored green crystal. That's always a good sign, right? Yikes. The hell was this place?
again.
More coming!
We're ready.
No! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Come on, come on, come on!
Someone help!
What the? What was that? Ow, 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 ow.
Spirits possessing the dead will plague Crestwood no more.
Let's tell the mayor.
What? There's a chest we've missed so far, but I have no idea how we are supposed to get to that one. That's strange. Wait, did I miss this whole approach here? Interesting. Almost might have. So supposedly there's a door here somewhere? Ah!
Had enough of caves. Need a fire, a mug, and a city.
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby. Bugs seem to like it down here.
Liliana used to keep one.
You're joking.
I am not.
Ah. Well, well, well. That should have served to somewhat lighten up the region, right? Right. I wondered how you were supposed to get here. Whoa! Cool! That's a change. I like this change. This looks nice. This looks really nice. Much better than before, that's for sure.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
What the?
A letter of confession from the mayor? It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
He drowned them? In the muck? Oh, Mayor is having an arrow for tea.
It's monstrous, but if it stopped the blight from wiping out the entire village.
Still monstrous, my dear, still monstrous. And certainly not an excuse. Yikes. To the south. Oops. It tastes like burning! Ah, yes. Isn't that the good taste? Here I thought it was. Yep, bye-bye.
Yes?
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
If you say so. Doesn't make it any less creepy, my friend. Doesn't make it any less creepy. Also, why is there a new spirit currently prowling around? No, oh, that's a deep stalker. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Bam!
Make it take you.
Now, where's the final dead? Oh, there he is. Ugh. Good, should have done everything now that I can do at this point. Therefore, only the rest remains. Nothing for me, I see. Alley-oop. What's this? Ooh, a patrol of Venatoris. No, even worse, highway guardsmen. What the? You know, Cassandra, I think you aren't fast enough. You do realize that magic travels instantaneously, right? And no trial rewards available. Sweet! So, let's see. He has to be somewhere around here. Butcher, 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 butcher. Hello. Where are you, Agent Butcher? Where are you? Oh, interesting. Didn't know that I hadn't found that pass yet. Maybe somewhere here? Poor little thing. So he's nowhere here, nowhere here. Where the hell is he then? Not a good way to go, if you ask me. No siree. Makes no sense. Where the hell is he supposed to be? Maybe we'll find him on the way. Ooh, in Australia. Uh-oh, dragon. Aww. Ah, gods, let's see. How do we solve this one? Let's see. You start here, then here. Okay. First then you go to center point. Oh, then you go down, up, down, up. Okay. Now left, down, 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 down. Ta-da! The silence. Interesting. Ancient event of Pantheon gods. Dragon in flight. Hello.
So you're the man who saved Crestwood from the dead.
Aye.
Watch out for the wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gould's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
I don't know. We'll have to see. Damn it. No. What the? Are you kidding me? No, 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 damn it! Ow, ow, ow! Uh-oh. Apparently I'm not yet strong enough. I'm not going to go with that. No, 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 no. No way in hell. Bye-bye. Run away! Yeah, no. Hey, fearless leader, stand up again. Yikes. Okay, so at least this is out of the question for now. That also means that I can't get to the Fate Rift for now. Unfortunately. Oh well. Oh right, I actually haven't done anything with him so far. Nice. So, in any case, Astrarians. Let's see if I can find whatever's hidden there. Oh, right. Oopsie. I was so focused on him, but I forgot the other two. Just isn't right. Ooh, charge. Full or live it. Nice. Are you kidding me? Heal, 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 heal. What a beast. Of course, wolves. Here be caves. Creepy caves, that's for sure. Okay. And another shitty staff, apparently. A ring of barrier penetration? Really? Oh, game. In the meantime... Can't get there because of a dragon yet. Can't fast travel there. Oh right, I can actually travel here. And afterwards we'll just have to see how we're going to continue from there. Right! Tell the sister about what we've done so far, afterwards leave the area. I suppose Wicked Hearts and Wicked Minds next, or just another next area. The western approach might actually be the useful thing to find out what happened to the wardens. That one I should take our friend Blackwall with me in any case. Oh, we don't actually have enough for Wicked Hearts and Wicked Minds. Yet. We'll have enough again.
Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation. Farewell.
Sure, bye. To the world map. Skyhold. Travel. Yes. Right. So, I suppose Western approach next. Let's hope that Skyhold has been somewhat cleaned up. Though, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing some sort of trigger? Oh, new Shroud's reward? Or even more? What's it in Judgment? In Judgment of whom? What? When? Where? Oh, they actually cleaned up the place. Nice. Oh no, they are.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then...
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Any ideas about the origin of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Kinda sad.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
So, yes.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Everyone approved of this. Are you kidding me? You guys do know that's not how it's supposed to.
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord Seeker at Therenfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Knight Vigilant and corrupted his brothers and sisters.
I hope the Knight Captain is lucid enough to understand what he's done.
I only did as I was told.
We found everything. The corpse of the Knight Vigilant, even papers proving you knew Red Lyrium was poison.
There is a greater power walking this world. I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
Then have it. Take him to the gallows.
You can't! Not after I survived this long. Don't you see?
And the game just crashed. Damn it. Must be one of these days, I suppose. Oh well, oh well. Rightio. Might actually have to do something with the textures. I think I might have to change something first. Give me a second here. It seems, just as the previous games, Dragon Age Inquisition has some sort of memory leak, especially in regards to textures. Kind of disappointing if you ask me, but it is something we can actually work around. Or at least we would be able to, would he connect to the servers. Okay, this is new. That was strange. Let's try that again. There we are. Now we restart the game next, and afterwards we should be able to at least play a little bit longer before the game and its video game memory crash basically breaks us down to the game screen again. It's a strange thing actually to know that it's specifically a problem with BioWare engine games so far, but sadly enough other games we've played so far didn't have a crash or some sort of crash phenomenon like this as much. Silly, I know, but I suppose what can you do? Well. There we are. Now let's hope that the final save he made before crashing is recent enough. Though I will sit in judgment again, that's not the biggest problem here. Nice, good.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Montillier.
Goodness. I'm glad I haven't wasted your day. Well, I've taken up quite enough of your time already. Until next time, Your Worship.
Sure. Interesting. Where the hell are these her personal quarters? Are these my personal quarters? Oh, these are my... Oh, yes. Ah, could go better. Oh yes, classical white. What about a formal wear? Winter palace wear, coastal fortress, sunset, midnight tower, dark tones and silvery accents. What are we going to wear outside? Days vegetable. This looks good. Are you kidding me? What about Night's Watch? Ooh, dark and mysterious. Venture capital? Nah, no. Venture 4? No. I suppose this goes just as well. Yes, this is good. This is good. And now about armor. So golden scales accented with green or silver and red. I like the golden scales, truth be told. Also, this is mine. Apparently we've been moving up in the world. Very cool, very, very cool. Also, what a view. For now, however, right. What? What the? Okay. Oh, also, our Ava style bed. Yeah, because that's not looking silly or anything. Oh.
They have certainly spared no expense.
Aye. Well, good for us, I suppose. Also very interesting that for a small talk, just a simple hour of talking, we've basically taken Josephine to her private quarters. Only a fool who'd think second thoughts now. Oh, oh, oh. That was a little bit too much. Interview on the craft. Let's see about this Arcanist. Oh, come on. Game's crashed. God. Why now? In any case, I suppose this is as good as time as any. I'm going on a quick break, and we are going to continue this afterwards, right? Don't go away. And we are back. Now, to return to what we've missed. Good, yes, at least saved this. Wait. What? There's an invisible wall, we can't jump down here. Somehow unsatisfying, if you ask me. Somehow. Let's try this again.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
Okay. What the hell?
Hello there.
You're a small one.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna, Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Reach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
I welcome you to the Inquisition, and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harrod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Is what now?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting, except it's not. Let's see together.
Sure. Nothing new here. Spare chipmunks. Ooh. Anything useful? Oh! Oh, come on! Well, that's quite the blade. That's for sure. Ugh. Yikes. Oh, interesting. Didn't I have some sort of storage somewhere? Really? Oh, right, there it is. Right. Now, my dear, I want to do this right. Tell me, what can you give me? Interesting. Ooh. Still not good, but better than what I usually get. Wouldn't actually be a bad staff. Not a good one either, but not a bad one, that's for sure. And we can finally create our first runes. Rune crafting. Quest complete. Should have known anything that's not a VTAR or whatever. Can't actually build anything that I can wear myself. That's just great. Just fine and dandy and all that. Shite. Time to find out what the wardens are up to in the western approaches, I suppose.
Something?
Carry on.
Actually, no, not yet. Oh! Wow. Okay.
Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
That was a good talk, Solus. Oh, they cleaned up the place. Nice. Maybe I should just go to the war room.
Not so standard. That'll guide the dragon right in.
I suppose that the next time any dragon tries to attack us, he'll be made a pincushion, right?
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Maker hasn't shown himself for some time. There's no reason he'd start now.
Perhaps you're right. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Not pain, it's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant.
Well, it is. Oh, this hasn't still been cleaned up. Oh, right. Oh, some new things. Observing the deadlock.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Nice.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Ooh, King Harumon wishes to support us.
At your service.
Nice. Specializations for the Inquisitor.
Let us begin.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Inquisitor.
I just got some sort of error message. The game went into window mode, yet continues to load. That's strange. That's really strange. Let's see what is happening here. I give him about 30 seconds before I'm trying to restart because something else happens. Yeah, no, nothing's going to happen. Good. What the hell? There's a DirectX error. That's interesting. Haven't seen those before. I do have a feeling like I know what might be causing this. In any case, that screams, of course, for something to be done, which we are going to do right now. Yep. Alouette, alouette, silhouette, bonamette. Because I have a feeling where this might come from. Let's see if I'm correct. This. Ah, gods. Right, and yeah, in that case, I'm going on an extended break until we can continue this, which should be a few minutes, but I'll assure you we'll continue right afterwards, so don't go away. Right, apparently this was faster than I thought.
Have you heard anything?
Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Inquisitor? Let us begin.
Let's see what we have. Inquisitor.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Let's see if it works now. Because if I'm correct, then I should have been able to eliminate the reason for why the game crashed just now. Of course, it might be a general game error for something completely different. Oh, music. Aww.
Welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
It feels this way because something is not right. Also, an incredible amount of landmarks with something this small. Also, didn't I get some sort of specialization unlocked?
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Yeah, of course. What? Sit in judgment? Are you kidding me? Do you really think I care about this now? To the north, then. Oh, Deathroot. So here it is. Bye. Oh, come on. And good riddance. What? Didn't that map show me I have to go to it? So many quests, so many quests. Oh, it's down here? Then what's up here? Nothing? Memories of the Grey, okay. So I have to go here. Oh god. This is going to be fun. Gates of Toth.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
What the hell? What is this place?
Honestly think that would keep us out?
Why don't you ask them, my dear? Because I certainly wouldn't be able to tell you, you know. There's still ruins. Mm-hmm. Don't attack me and I won't attack you. Oh, cool.
A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
No more or no less than anything else.
Fighting her, right? Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
Can I decide that after I know if I'm suicidal or not, Bull? Please? Because I sure as hell know I need to deactivate some options for that beforehand. Yes. No, no, no! Come on, game! What the hell? Let's just hope that this doesn't keep up all 15 minutes, because if this happens continuously, of course it'll make any kind of playthrough impossible. I suppose the only other option we might have would actually be to check out whether it's something related to one or more of the mods I'm using, which I, however, after a certain point do begin to find unlikely. Not impossible, of course, because you can never count out such a fact. Ah, there it is.
We're fighting her, right? Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
This Canary's mad as a hatter. Right, in the meantime... I don't know about you, but I find something that screams and sounds like that extremely distrustful and dangerous. I wonder how they created that sound, because it does sound very cool.
I guess someone out in the desert is missing a bunch of stuff.
Well, the hyenas are level 13, but not the raiders and bandits. Interesting. The music reminds me a little bit of Doom. Well, all those moments, of course, when we hear music. Rolling, rolling, rolling through the desert, desert, desert. At first I read that as salt flats. Also, what the hell? Is that a hand? Well, an 8-fingered hand? That's unlikely, right?
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. Steel yourselves. Whatever lies inside won't be pretty.
You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Aw, shite.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
Creepy.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
I've killed demons before. If I have to kill a few warden mages as well, so be it.
You may have to kill a few, yes. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. I was shown that back at the Seeker Fortress.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
That's all I needed to know.
Oh, please. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Idiot.
Kill them!
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Sacrificed? I knew the Wardens would go too far.
Erimond lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
I want these Wardens. We cannot let Corypheus gain an army of demons.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
The entire exchange of the fact that I needed to see that, really? And that is everything? Okay. Ooh, Warden Avalon, Griffin Wing Ale. Nice. Anything else here? How did you flee from this place? How did anyone really do that? So much to do, so little time. Draconology, Basing Wastes, Valvoyo, the Exalted Plains, the Emerald Graves, the Falomire, the Hinterlands, Crestwood, Disaster in the Deep Roads, and the Storm Coast. Very well. Let us travel to Skyhold then. I wish to see this concluded.
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
You seem a little scattered.
It's nothing. I'm just a little fatigued. It's nothing. Thank you. I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines. I was enthralled. So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it. Rift Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible. And with training, you will be incredible. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
You are the Inquisitor.
And...
You deserve power that casts your enemies aside with the abandon of a creative force. Crushes them with your very will. That is the promise. Who better than you? You are the Inquisitor.
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much. There is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
Who charged you with studying magic from the rifts?
The Mages Collective. I did not just say that. Yes, I did say it, and we're proud to help. We are nimble, we could move quickly and commit people to this rift magic. Many people. Their lives made it stable and safe. We're very proud.
Yeah, no.
No, I can't commit yet.
God, no.
It's you.
Your worship, I'm serving now, in a different way.
Okay. So we have your trainer, so we have this guy.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vios Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
Excuse me? You speak for who?
The dead. Many assume that they have misheard. I am of the Mortalitasi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
I'm not committing to this yet.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
This isn't a formal position. Why treat it so seriously?
Because that is what it requires and deserves, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
Tell me why this would best suit me.
I cannot. Only you know if you are fit to lead with more than maps. Do you have the mettle to raise a blade in grand melee? To have your presence make heroes of your charges? This is a path for leaders. You tell me if you are worthy.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
Apologies, but the quartermaster is expected.
What? Ooh.
You'll have any requests and the associated
Sisters,
billing
nobles,
when
merchants, commission men.
Oh, black wall.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
It was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
You're here now. A Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
It'll be fine.
Our mounts have never had better.
Aye?
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
Goal. Is he actually
There's
stealing?
no end of it. I could store an army.
Yes, well, it's a fortress, my dear. It's supposed to store an army. Oh, interesting. Very well. Let us sit in judgment.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
He's pleading guilty while claiming he's not. Which is it?
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood? Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker. I should have drowned with them.
Maybe. And now a quick trip to our quarters to change our current look. Because while the Golden Scales outfit looks nice, it's a bit overblown, really.
spared no expense.
Certainly not. I mean, why should they? Oh yes. Black and gold. Oh, that's a look I like. And yeah, so that's not a normal look, that's actually a mod look. I know. In either case, to the war room.
The situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with. But I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Why don't we counter these falsehoods by starting rumors of our own?
A whisper campaign. It would show those in the know we have some subtlety at our command. I tracked that Venatory mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor.
Alright, I'll leave you alone with your buddy. Gods. Man, I wish we were as buddy as Hawk is now with Varric. I miss Evelyn, Fenris and Co. The new companions are nice, but they are not of the same class.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
And the bad news?
Erimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons?
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
No way around it. Attack. Oh, man, what is it today? I think it might be sort of fatigue from the fact that I've been playing a third day in a row. Oh no, no, game! Yep. You guessed it. Crashed again. I suppose this is as good a point as any. Gods. Right. In either case, we've been at this for 5 hours today. My name's Richard Arman. You've been watching Victory Assured Let's Play Dragon Age Inquisition. I thank you for watching in either case, and I hope you liked what you saw. I thank you for staying with me this long today. In either case, I suppose, at least for now, that's it, and we shall continue this next time, when we'll finally storm that Warden Fortress. If you're watching this on the YouTube archive and like what you saw, please like and or subscribe. Otherwise, leave me a comment to tell me how I can do this better. In either case, thank you for watching and good night. Or goodbye. You know what I mean.